Useless,
I
useless.
wanna. I wanna talk about it, but I can't.
Hey, Gaia. Hello again.
Welcome back, Aloy. Where shall we resume?
Oh, how funny. How funny. That was so hilarious.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of. Further, they seem to be equipped energy field that
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technique. While we lack the end, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could.
So there's hope.
Always.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the systems designed through him, despite his failure.
So the Zeniths are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dahlgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius.
That was the fastest sortie I think I've ever done.
What was it?
The sortie of Warframe. Like basically the main mission.
So,
High level that
I guess Beta's here to stay.
you do daily.
I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to
And
see
it
if
like
she can help.
normally takes a long
She's
time. Or at least
not what I
like a
expected.
decent while.
What were you
I just
expecting?
blew through this.
I don't know. Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
Tiptoe
guess
through
so.
the windows, John.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
The missing subordinate.
Artemis, Eleuthia, and acculturating Apollo was in disseminating. Unfortunate, all are
Pharaoh, huh?
He appears to.
All three, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their empowering my. Unfortunately,
Oh, what is it?
as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith. Attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by... But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes. And to program their behavioral routines. Or
So you could build an...
it is in my human life, so yes, I could design. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, I must admit, however, that I have, no matter how aggressive.
That's good.
Indeed.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
Almost.
So they got more
Let's see what's
selfish as
up.
the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
But I don't know if it's
See you later, Gaia.
probably don't save a lot.
Until
just
next
for
time,
using heat,
Aloy.
or using the AC for heat. I was like, you don't have to run the AC as much, but I mean, you kind of do.
You could make one of those, put a clay pot on top of some bricks and put like a little candle underneath. Apparently it heats up a whole room.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
This here.
I know. It makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
Aaron? You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
There's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Did you speak with...
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No
What
use
gift you got?
crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much.
Yeah.
What you up to?
I'm on that Forbidden West.
Oh, nice.
It is totally forbidden. You cannot go into it. The game is like 10 minutes long.
Yeah. Did you like already beat it or something?
No, I'm. Let me look. Well, I can't actually see where I'm at on the map, or how much. I'm not even like halfway through the map yet,
You sure that's what the data
and
says?
I
I'm
imagine.
telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
I'd say I'm getting
Wait.
close to halfway through the
You
story.
and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are
Like at
you
a
okay?
decent speed or
This
like?
pain
Yeah, it's at a
Yeah.
decent speed.
is a lot.
I've started it
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Sunday.
Fair enough. If you
No, I
need
started
anything,
Saturday
just
night.
Let me know.
Mm-hmm.
And after like what 4 days, I'm almost halfway through.
That's actually pretty long. I mean, I like beat the Call of Duty campaign in like 1 day, so
Yeah, and God of War takes 11
I've seen
hours.
it all.
I beat it in 11 hours. Gimme God of War mode with Zeus armor, which is yeah. hmm Oh, ah. Ah. Yeah. My new game plus playthrough. It was 11 hours. God. I believe. Yeah. Your first playthrough, you can't do Give Me God of War mode. Actually, hold on. Let me look at this.
Oh, freaking updates. Why is there always updates?
Okay, it looks like you can just start up with Give Me God of War mode.
Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, a tribe settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. So, training with Zoe, huh?
Yes, training. Mostly. Look, she reads glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, Doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
You want to hear something funny, Wyatt? A certain person thinks that people stuffed animals, like the ancients, when they gave each other stuffed animals, they were actually dead animals stuffed with something. They
That's
do not
terrifying.
understand.
Imagine.
Yeah. It's a plush, my
How's
guy.
everyone dealing with Beta?
When I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron, he was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about
The
two
plush
trees
is
coming
dead.
from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
Excuse me.
How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Arendt definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of... Says a home should always spring with... I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta.
Okay.
Says you got a quest for me? What could you possibly want?
Aloy,
Hey, thought I'd, check in on how you're doing.
you mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Sure, oh my god.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
Oh, it's so hard to spot things in War Thunder.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by... She helped me decipher some of the... and showed me how to use the focus to help the... It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I see you've...
Gaia did say this place so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again.
Jeez,
Learn anything interesting
how many
lately?
dialogue options are
There's
there?
been much to read up on now that Aether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like
damn long.
Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to me. But everything Gaia creates...
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back... You've spoken with...
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression.
So you've been talking...
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise, and I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it a reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores, from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land blue... Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Wow, I've got like 7 side missions. Okay. Let's get out of here.
It sounds very lonely.
What is good?
There's the snow.
Oh, also, why you want to hear something's kind of interesting? Less tall necks. There's well, I'm counting. Yeah, there's a total of 5 tall necks.
Fuck this game. I hate this game. I'm just gonna play Overwatch. Ah, still copying. Gee.
Go for this tall neck.
That machine was built to kill hunters.
That's 120 meters out. Damn.
Should help. This note was left by an Oseram. Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
Are you kidding me? There's always something we can
Overwatch is
do.
updated. Time to play some Overwatch.
And after just a quick Google search, it would appear
Got it.
that we can do it. Give me the loot.
Bunch of Oseram supplies. A dead end.
Oh, I finally bought some buds.
Hey,
I'm broke down. That's probably why I've been like fucking out of it.
Adrian had money to buy birthday.
Well, it's not your birthday yet.
It is in like a week and a half.
Okay, oh wait, there's a Reaper. Oh, dude, there's an Overwatch Reaper skin. Like
did you say reefer, man?
Yeah, dude, that actually looks pretty dope. It looks like some sort of like assassin, like fucking. How would I even put that? Kind of has a mask like Star-Lord, but like has like patches and like other things on it. Like has like an assassin clutch. Pretty cool. I know what I'm grinding. You okay, bud? I'm gonna take a hit. Is there any left?
I'm not taking big hits.
Oh yeah. I'm just boring.
Shotgun was not much use against that.
Oh shit, 10 seconds remaining and like everybody's dying. The point. Oh my god. Nope, I couldn't make it there.
Damn, that shit hit. Bitch boy, get out of here. You ain't got no gun no more.
Damn, ammo's out.
Right, you get some rest of those bindings. the berries. Oh god. Now that's a rock.
I need this.
Hey, voice.
I need to get my stamina back first. Keep some extra on hand.
Champion killer. Well met.
Find this in my stash later.
Aloy. Here to help me hunt down those machines, I hope? Oh, you came. I'm touched. Heard you've been causing all kinds of trouble. This way.
I love the castle
crashes. We'll
crashes.
get the water we need. Can't believe an Outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. Our so-called commander's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear's dying of thirst? Or her own squad? Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to fight tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
Make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village it's from.
Didn't Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'd be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way. We're here.
Dude, this
Heard you've been causing all
Hanzo.
kinds of trouble.
Can you not? Can you just not?
We're using shock ammo.
Yeah, that probably isn't the smartest one. And you got routines really just way. People, there's not much you can do.
Alright, got enough on the field for now.
Are you kidding me? That hits me. No, we? Sir, it is me. Come on, bro, come and get some. That's what I thought. Okay. Stairs. I am Batman. Ooh.
You scratch my butt. You scratch it. No! Come on, slave.
Come on, how? Okay, somebody did set up. Oh no, not the time, not the time, not the time. First off, watch this. Dodge! Where am I? Okay. Learned some valuable information. That information being, don't die.
So it doesn't like purge water.
Oh, you actually came down with me this time. Oh, how nice of you. Oh, he sees us. No, he doesn't.
scab. Yeah, nice job.
Oh my god, why is that a thing? What the hell, game? Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna go kill myself real quick. God damn. This has got to be like the slowest way of dying.
You're becoming the hunted.
I don't even take damage from that. We can just restart from a save. Love it. Love it.
tend to the dead. Make sure their tags get back to their families. If you can harvest the machine hearts, I'd be grateful.
I can get it from my stash later.
So, it's great. We're probably gonna go to war with Russia, so that's fucking great.
I don't know about that, but we'll see.
Why can't we just all be friends?
Tell that to Russia. The only reason we'd get dragged into it is because they're like a democratic nation now.
Now this'll do some damage.
Looking to defend yourself? Or do some damage? Trying to do some damage? Who wants some of this? I feel like goddamn Rambo. Okie dokie. Alright.
Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Western camp? An ancient tunnel. I wonder where it leads. That tonic looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? That doesn't look good. I should check it out. I'll save the extra stock for later. Looks like the Osram used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why. These are Tallneck antennas. The Oseram must have stripped them somehow.
Maybe done it. Executed it.
Anchors. Were they were trying to take down that Tallneck, so the Oseram wanted to weigh down that Tallneck and strip it for parts.
I'm about
Machines must
to
have caught them in
bail.
the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and
Good
inspect
chance
the
I'll be on
damage.
in, I don't know, like 30 minutes or so. I'm just eating. Or watching.
I'll take down the Tallneck myself.
Catch y'all later.
Won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
Where'd he go? Okay. Sail! Somebody say there's a sail! But they're so tasty and chewy.
And I need more numbers. Oseram must have set up other places in the area. Just gotta find them. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that Tallneck. Spotted. Looks like machines got to this one too. Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. smell, but my stash has one. I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Damn.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about that, big guy. I can override you. I can figure out what needs fixing. Here comes trouble. Subside. The last of those machines. Let's get the big guy fixed. Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral. need to take out the leader. They've got riders on patrol. I need to be careful. Fire's not gonna help here.
Firing now! You all right?
What up, Silver?
She dies today! Damn! Where have you gone now?
I've got a machine locked up below the tower. If I blow up the blaze in front of it, I can free it. Could cause some trouble.
guy just got so dramatic.
You got a lot of firepower, Tyler. Could be useful in a fight. Remember, that soldier's the one in charge. I should check them for tags. Look, tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later.
Oh yeah, baby, you know what time it is.
This must be the ruins of
Actually, you
Atlantis.
don't.
Poseidon shouldn't be far.
God. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Get this from my stash when I need it. Gaia said this is where I'd find Poseidon, but the ruins out here are exposed to the elements. But a lot of them are buried in the sand. So maybe Poseidon is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Magic. I'll have use for these soon enough.
Water's pouring out of that building. Poseidon's doing? I better check it out. Someone's been through here. Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Morlund, it's over.
Well, not for me, it's not.
Then you're going to die. Alone. Because we're not sticking around to fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose life or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly a Norse spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay, well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark I. The Mark II was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed
air capsule, hammer, and tongs.
What is this? What is happening here? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Morlund. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
What's so important down there that you'd risk your life?
Well...
Morlund, I'm not interested in salvage, okay? Whatever you find below is yours.
Well, all right. Then what if I told you we were delving for the most spectacular treasures ever scribed by man or maid?
I'd say get to the point.
No nonsense. I like it. Behold, an ember.
Looks like a piece of junk.
Well, now, yes, but with a proper spark. These magnificent creations of the old ones paint mesmerizing pictures in the air, and the ruins below us are full of them. A feast for the eyes beyond description. This is my old Gramps promised me.
So these embers project images?
Paintings of light. It's amazing stuff. This one showed the most beautiful woman you've ever seen, beckoning all to a buffet of lobster and succulent beefs. I must have watched watched it about 100 times as a child in my old Gramps workshop.
What happened to it?
Over time, they die out. I cried the day that this one's light faltered. But there are many more below. And you'll see, if you get down there like I did and my old Gramps before me.
Fine, I'll ask about
How did your
Gramps.
grandfather discover these embers?
He was here 40-odd years ago. He was one of the first to lead a delving party into the West. He discovered the ancient city around us, plumbed the depths of this very structure. He found the hollow underneath and the glowing embers all about. Took as many as he could and brought them home. He always wanted to come back and get more, but, well, never scraped up the shards. What he really wanted to do was use the embers to put on a show. One unlike the world has ever seen.
Sounds like quite a guy.
He was a true delver and a true showman. And I miss him. I will gather the embers with your help.
So what
It was a delve like no other. A chance to follow my old... Beneath this structure here is an enormous hollow, a dome. We built this elevator here to ensure easy egress and exit. It's quite a contraption, actually, and not so easy to...
Right. Again.
At the bottom, we beheld the treasure my Gramps first discovered. Painted images in the air of every description. Dancing women, games and coins and promises of jackpots. I don't know what that is, but it's gotta be good. But then, something went wrong. The images turned nautical. Waves went through them, even fish. Like a strange underwater dream.
Poseidon's dream.
Yes. Well, suddenly there was this terrible rushing sound, and then an explosion of water erupted from the floor.
So water just shot up from the floor and filled the place up?
It was a raging flood unlike anything I've seen. We ran like forge fire and barely made it up the elevator as a wave just crashed beneath us. Shaken, but not stirred. I tried the descent in each, but I nearly drowned. Abaddon's beside himself. He thinks I'm insane. But I can't give up now. I've come too far. And the embers are just barely within my reach.
Well, maybe I can help.
Yeah.
You guys...
We're not really delved...
Like...
You're Nora. We stage spectacles. Stemmer tells stories, which I augment with all manner of sound. Abaddon, he, well...
Complains?
He handles the money, which amounts to about the same thing. When we delve, it's to find gear for which makes this delve.
How deep is it?
Only if you have gills. You can stack 50 kegs in that shaft.
Leave it to the Oseram to measure something in kegs.
Talking liquid depths, I'd say it's apt.
After not, sounds too deep to hold my breath.
Hence, our new invention.
I'd better get after those...
There's a fully intact compressed air capsule in the Mark II, but like I said, it's stuck in the shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
All right. Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have what we need.
I'm on it.
Great. I'll come back when you get...
according to Moreland, I heard it should be south of here. That's not gonna do anything. A drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there? Have to jump onto that drone to get it down. A rush of air.
Oh, come on. What is it? What is it? You're mine! There. Now I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. Okay, no, I need to be heading towards more. Man, my mount died, so now I gotta run everywhere.
Well, this is where Moreland said the herd would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. I'll look for traps. This screenshot I might trade for something good. There. Tracks should lead me to the herd. I'll gather these while I can. This must be where the herd left from. I better follow the tracks in the other direction. There's the herd. I should have the parts I need. Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral. Great. Something now. More machines. Deal with them first. Okay, got them all. Now, where did the herd go?
That is so stupid.
Looks like the herds capturing those sense bombs. Leading to my village.
I want to see what happens. Okay, so it appears connecting.
They did a lot of damage. One synthetic membrane.
You wanna know how much
Better check
health
the
I have, Wyatt?
machines. One of them might have a kneecap I can use.
Wait.
The kneecap. Good. Okay, that takes care of the machine parts. Just gotta grab the compressed air capsule from Moreland's diving bubble. Used it all up.
Hey, welcome back. Guess how much my health is? A total. Funny number. $420. Alrighty.
Got the compressed air capsule. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
What can I do for you, partner?
I've got everything I need to build the
incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask is enough.
I won't quibble. The workbench is all yours.
Alright. Before we do all this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real fast. Oh, yeah.
I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up.
We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water. Wow.
Encased. More like entombed.
Every once in the great while, the shard counter stumbled on to a genuinely poetic expression.
What could have caused a flood like that?
It was as if the buried ruins had a spirit of their own. One that would brook no trespassers.
Let's see. 31 plus 4.
What are you counting over there?
13. Expenses.
I thought it was the number of years since anyone smiled at you.
It may seem like we've had a rough run, but someday, we'll put on a show about it.
Yeah. A tragedy.
We're only in the second act, Abaddon.
Well, let's hope there's a third.
I know it hasn't been easy, but I'm sure glad the two of you stuck with me.
The shard counter looked at his feet, feeling intense remorse for nearly abandoning his comrade.
Hey, you were gonna come with me.
Can you imagine this city 1,000 years ago? This palace, the embers, the spectacle.
I bet people came from far and wide to see it.
Who'd be crazy enough to build such a place in the middle of the desert?
One of the embers down below spoke of an all-male dancing review. Wonder what that was.
Never seen anything like that in the claim, that's for sure.
I've seen plenty of men who could dance well. Get them all together, it could make a few shards. I thought we were finally going to get away from this place.
Well, good thing that Aloy showed up. We'll see.
The longer their sojourn in the desert, the crustier the shard counter's mood became.
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism! It's great. Right up until the point you stumble into a machine's jaws.
Pessimism. It may save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war of words.
I'll stuff a cog in it, Stemmer.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draught of mainspring ale.
For once, I agree with you.
I have returned.
I wonder what it's like down there, huh? A city encased in water.
And cake.
And through that, all things are possible.
There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? I'm gonna get down there and get those embers.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. Like I said, the dancing lights are... There was this flash of red. And the roar...
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot. Near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually breathe down here. The diving mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before. Nautical lights. It must be Poseidon's doing. That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa! Big machine. There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. I'll have to be careful. This place is massive. All of this is done.
I can see what's happening here. You're setting up things and it's strange. Don't even know how to feel.
Some kind of alarm.
detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
If I do this purge and drain all the water, I can fight that big machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here.
God, why can't anything be easy? Look at this. Oh, I'm understanding.
More machines down here. I'll have to swim around them. Stick to cover. There's the access point. Should lead me to the pump node. There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city. I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
Lovely.
The primer node shut down now. I think the last time I was down here was during the Lumiogran incident. A malfunction led to an overflow of detergent in the pipes. Suds rose from every fountain. As we frantically tried to fix it, I looked up and saw everyone in the lobby chasing bubbles the size of basketballs. Young and old alike. Another magical moment in the impossible city.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here? I'll shake it out as I go. There. One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node. Save these for when I need it. According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the dam.
Sounds fun.
Another access point. Should get me to the second node.
Bro, could you like leave me alone, please? I'm just trying to go down.
just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first plume arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once. Now it had one, too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it. Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now I just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station. According to the map, the maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome. I gotta swim. Fast.
Shit, where am I going now?
Right in the tower. Just look at the console I found earlier. That might be the maintenance station. But how to get in? Looks like part of this building collapsed. We might be alone.
Cluster.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge.
Get too used to the UI and it just happens. I'm like, oh yeah, I know what I want to do. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do.
This looks promising. There should be a console in here. There. Time to dry this place out. That did it! Okay. Now I can deal with that machine guarding the door on the other end of the dome. And once I get past it, I can get to what's waiting on the other side of the door. Poseidon.
System shutdown's almost
Purge
done.
can get rid of all of the water.
Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it. One final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed. The Odyssey will be well on its way to Sirius by the time the swarm gets here.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith. But he did so much for this place. He wasn't so like the others. Sarge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them.
Oh hey, cutscene.
Besides through there. Where did that machine go?
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the Embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld the beast, they knew what they had to do.
What? Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then. Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
I knew it. You knew it.
Places. Get to that overhang.
You're supposed to go against it.
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Sure. I'll go talk to him real quick. Oh, never mind. They're coming in here. Cool. No, wait a second.
You guys all right?
More than all right. We did it! All the embers we could ever want, and it's all thanks to you.
Very, heartwarming. But maybe we can just, you know, grab what we came here for and get out before any more of those things decide to show up.
Now, Shard Counter. Nothing wrong with a little reveling. Though we should probably let our flame-haired friend get going. I believe she has business down here, does she not?
Appreciate you, bro.
Right.
You understand.
You need any help?
I can handle it from here.
Very well. We'll start taking some of the embers upstairs. Holler if you need us.
Holla!
Poseidon should be somewhere behind this door. Going home. Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to it. There. I should be able to use that console.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
System reboot initiated.
Looks like taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system. Moreland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Oh, wow.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Oh wait, guess what? Wyatt. Ralph Von Vecta is here. I don't know, but his name's on that. God, I don't even recognize the place. Oh, no, no.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt as cruel as hand ever to everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Another recording from Stanley Chen.
Wow, Aloy blinks a lot. Like just like pop 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 pop.
Oh, the show my old Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights and wept at his good fortune.
When I saw the Embers as a child, I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you, Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh. Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the Claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine? Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
A new dream, huh? I hope you make it happen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
This delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and crew's gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later. For now, I need to get Poseidon back to Gaia. But with all the ruins here, I want to look around before I head back. And with my new diving mask, I can swim as deep as I need to. Keep moving, keep warm.
I am gonna be right back. I'm back. Alright, it's time to do the thingy.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Bad.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it. Drone's reconnected now. Hi, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes, to observe. It may, should you...
I'll keep a look at... When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city. Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths, at their core, have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up. Were you able to make use of Poseidon?
Yes. Many rivers, streams, and lakes associated with the regional watershed have been detoxified. As a result, red algae growth levels have seen a marked decline. According to my data, however, it appears a localized occurrence of red algae continues to...
Maybe I'll look into it. So, Poseidon spent the last 20 years hiding out in Las Vegas. From the data I found, it seems the city had an advanced water reclamation system. Is that why Poseidon went there?
Most likely. In an effort to protect itself, Poseidon sought out a safe harbor where it could access water supply functions. There, buried and encased in a protective dome, it could guard against any threats.
Like 3 Oseram showmen?
I suspect that was not the first time it felt the need to repel trespassers.
See you later, Gaia.
Until next time, Aloy.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called agriculture. Why? That beats me.
Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
You know, I used to watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I came down here to check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, like enough, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training. Toiling away. Alone. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave. You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files? Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was Dutch. All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many. They didn't interest you? I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the Hot Zone crisis. Right, but did this portal have anything about the Zeniths themselves? Anything we could use? No. Any information about them was redacted. So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things?
I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them.
Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can do is hide in there and tell us how hopeless it all is. I'm sorry, she's had a rough time, but she is really not helping right now.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him. But he raised you. Trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Get it? Because we got the breathy thing.
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space. This leads. Power cells? Huh. Did it?
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Was that you?
Huh. Yeah, I guess it was. keep this down here. Just be here then. Hey, I just, wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. And look, about earlier, forget it. Was there anything else?
Yeah, come on, let's have a normal conversation.
So have you been able to make use of your expertise? I guess so. Gaia transferred a lot of data on Hephaestus to study. And? Any insights? It looks like it's been modifying its code, increasing in size and complexity over the years. There's a lot to analyze still. Okay, well... keep at it, I guess. So have you been upstairs at all? Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me. Yeah, I think he does. Have you talked with anyone else in the base? I speak with Gaia. She asked me how I'm feeling and my opinion on various topics. I didn't expect that from an AI. That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
I know. Independent emotional processing enabled the previous version of Gaia to create you, after all.
Yeah. I guess so. It's time for me to go. I'll check on you later.
Yeah, sure.
I'm telling you, the old ones put blades on their feet and...
Danced on ice.
That doesn't sound safe.
Does sound fun, though.
Aloy, Everything all right? It seemed like you and Varl would die.
Yeah, everything's...
Well, okay.
He's still sifting through loads of data?
Yeah, it's interesting. There's lots of words. I thought maybe I could try finding things with more, pictures in it. Not much luck there, but I did find out about these holofilms. Like images put together to tell a story. They were made to look like they were the real thing. The Oseram like shows. I bet they pay a lot of shards for those hollows.
Seems like you're getting a hang of this data thing.
Yeah, it's been helpful when I could make sense. I did find the old ones enjoyed a good brew like the rest of us. Only they let machines serve the stuff in bars. They even let the damn things cut you off before you saw the underside of a table. And that's half the fun. You won't see me letting a robot serve me a pitcher anytime soon.
I see you've got stress.
Really? That's all right. We can play.
I should get going.
Back to reading.
Hey.
Of course.
You brought up Rost before. I do think about him. He was all I had. And he brought me up the best he could. Not only that, when Hades discovered who I was, and sent the Eclipse after me, he sacrificed himself so I could survive. That seems like ages ago. So much has happened since. What I'm doing now, I don't think he could even begin to understand it. The Sacred Lands were all he really knew. So I can't let myself dwell on him. Not with everything I have to do.
I understand. Sometimes, when I think about my sister,
God,
or what she would have become if she survived the proving, it hurts. And I just need to bury it for a while. But only for a while, Aloy. You can't ignore it forever. Memories always come back. The ones that matter, anyway.
I know. But for now, the mission has to come first.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody?
Wyatt, I want you to do something. He said, just be right back.
It's hard to believe we're
I'm gonna
I
guess.
see Ethan's online.
dealing with the original Zenith.
I don't know if he's...
No, he was eating.
Serious 1,000 years ago.
Oh, okay. I
live
just
on
had
for
dinner.
so long.
Nice.
It doesn't
I had
seem
tuna
natural.
fish sandwiches
it's
and
not.
some rice.
That weapon we...
Silence made sure that wasn't an option.
Why would he
I figured
build
you'd
something to hurt
appreciate
Far
dinner
Zenith?
like that.
With Silence, there's always an angle.
Sorry, repeat that last part.
I said I thought you'd appreciate that, like a dinner like that.
Sorry, my short-term memory is shit. What did you say?
What, bro? What?
Sorry, I was half listening to you, and the character dialogue was happening.
Okay, you're fine. I said I figured you'd like a dinner like that.
And what was for dinner? I heard tuna
Holy
fish
shit.
sandwiches and rice.
Yes, and rice. And
Okay.
and cheesy 4-cheese rice, I think it was.
Ooh, 4-cheese rice. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, it was one of
Cheese
the
and
pouches. I don't know if you've seen it. I think it was Uncle.
Okay.
You just squeeze it. And
No,
give it
you-
some squeeze.
You gotta shoot it.
And then you.
You gotta shoot the package. That's how you get Uncle Ben.
I will send you to Jesus.
Emotional damage.
And then it was like a minute 30. It was not all the way cooked at a minute 30. So I dumped it into a bowl and put it on for like 20 seconds, and then it was perfect.
Nice.
The tuna fish also conveniently in a pouch.
Nice.
Threw a little bit of. It's one of those like tear and eat ones.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so I just put a little bit of Miracle Whip in there, lube it up, stir it in, put that on some bread, threw some pickles on there. It's a good eating.
Nice. I ate earlier around like 5. Now it's more like 6.
Start eating earlier. That was the only thing I've eaten. Well, I'm sorry, you go.
I was gonna say I had a steak sandwich. It was very difficult because it was a very large piece of steak, and it was tough in certain areas and had some
that's the
tendons
hard
or
thing
silver
about a
skin.
steak sandwich, man.
You gotta have like
That's
just a
hard thing.
solid piece of lean meat.
Right, it's better to go with
just
like
meat.
not like a, maybe like a sirloin, but not like quite.
Yeah, like, or maybe even just take like a part of the steak and just, cut it and fillet it. Like, there's a better way to do it. But my high ass just put that shit on the pan, heated it up. Or actually, sorry, first I toasted the bread on the pan, butter toasted. It's potato bread. Don't know. I guess it has less carbs. Cool. I had to use Hellmann's because apparently we're not a Miracle Whip family anymore. I thought we were a Miracle Whip family.
No, that's
Not only was there.
It's time to move out. Your family has betrayed you. Are you sure your family hasn't been replaced with Terminators?
I honestly.
Are you 100%? This is the House Wolfie test, Zach.
Mm-hmm.
This is the House Wolfie test.
Because not only
was there already
a Hellmann's jar in the refrigerator along with
your
the Miracle
parents are
Whip.
dead.
We went through the Miracle Whip first, and you know what they did?
Oh, okay.
They went out and bought another thing at Hellmann's.
Yeah, Zach, your family's been replaced with robots. I hate to say it. I really hate to break it.
Alright, time to Horizon Zero Dawn this shit.
I need to. Oh, where is Wyatt when you need him? I need to practice with this for hire deck.
What do you make of this?
It has
Tilda,
Steam.
the base I was talking about?
I really am actually quite proud. I mean, I got most of the base.
Wanted something from
Asking thou shalt receive.
I don't think she got it.
Have you seen the videos of all the other guys impersonating Charlie?
Yes.
Like, honestly, it's pretty cringe. Like, it's just like somebody took guy's wet ball sack and just like fumbled it around on it. Like, it's honestly ridiculous. Some of the shoddiest workmanship I've ever seen.
How's training?
Discovering when we first met, UAC's world looked like when the old ones lived here. Now I'm just trying to make sense.
Are you on the Horizon Zero Dawn train? Did you play the first game? Do you care about the story? Can I spoil?
I played about it. It's one of those that I played and haven't touched since. But no, go ahead, man.
Oh, but now Wyatt's about to come back. Yeah.
That means be quiet.
I need to talk. There's so much. There's so much.
I need to read these artifacts. Okay.
You feeling okay?
I was just to think someone would make a person just to lock them in a room to use when needed, like some sort of tool. Elizabeth Sobek sacrificed herself for the world, and yet they have no trouble treating Beta like a slave.
Another reason we have to stop them.
Okay, no, just while they control.
I should get back out there.
We'll be here.
Be right back.
Okay. So if field, that's useful. Okay, so
Is it me or did the old ones
Donpa
just
is
look
a keep and it
funny?
has to be. That's
Funny
why.
how?
Okay, so this one's the set.
Their clothes, they're
set.
weird. They're so tight.
Once I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
Okay, so they can all special summon. Alright. Should be. Just let me know. And I'm Earlier?
That can't be real. Can it?
Yeah, I did open it. I just don't remember. Oh.
Where have I seen this before?
Is he gonna take me to the room now? Yes, moving to room. Okay. Let me do something just real fast. Alright.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It.
Oh, and one guess. I'll give you 3 heroes on what I named the deck.
Illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what.
It's not creative whatsoever. I'll give you that much.
They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Oh, excuse me.
Hot.
Alright, so I named the deck of this.
I just think she talks a lot.
I mean, I named it Furry Heroes.
You knew everything there is to know about everything.
The Fur Heroes, also
She
known
can
as the
also
Furry
provide a
Heroes.
whole army of machines to kick your sorry behind once she's fixed.
Okay.
Well, I guess I just better stay on her good side then.
Oh, you chose to go first.
Ow! Anybody seen one of my machine strike pieces around?
Why don't you check the cache? Maybe you left it there when you dropped off all that ale.
Oh. Hope it didn't get stained. Oh, come on!
Let's see.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you sing it.
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying Longleg.
I don't know what's happening, so...
What's next?
Oh no, Oh, they're banished. Oh no, I see what you mean. Oh, not that prick. What? Humor me. What is his effect?
You are lucky I need you.
This guy's malicious. During your main phase? Okay. Oh, I thought you said any, and I almost
Looks like the old ones
shit myself.
used their focuses to send
all
kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd like that. I wouldn't want my Aunt Alga knowing she could just talk to me every second of the day. My ears would pop off. No! No! No.
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
How is it soft?
It says here it had bubbles in it?
Well, we can't expect to make sense out of everything the old ones did.
Wait. Okay. Just gonna...
Hold on. I think I'm getting it.
The old ones like to dance.
Well, they didn't have two left feet, like I do.
I could teach you.
Don't tempt me.
By the forge, find an inn, and leave me alone. You're doing this for the team, Errant. Come on. stars can also be suns? That makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Ah, there it is.
Huh? Oh, bitch. Cannot be destroyed by battle or card effects? What? How do you fucking get rid of that? Oh. Oy vey, bro. That just wrecked my entire shop.
Ah, seriously?
Oh, fucking shit.
So the old ones liked painting tiny soldiers?
Oh, bitch and ass and shit and tits. Fuck.
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammering.
I see politics stay the same no matter how much time passes.
Oh, shit. I got caught in a bind there. Oh, I forgot about his effect.
Ha!
Oh, shit! I have to discard something.
Dinosaurs?
Oh, what? Bro, what? Why are hero cards so fucking ridiculous? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, come on. Yeah, that's the stuff.
Oh, how lovely.
I wonder. There has to be more to this data.
Oh my god. Emotional damage!
I could use a drink.
Emotional damage.
What?
Emotional damage. What he doing?
What is...
Well, that's gonna help my nightmare.
Alrighty. Man. So many options.
Yeah!
Huh. Looks like someone's
The
rearranged
evil
stuff in
is
here.
gone!
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Just summon one vision. Okay.
This is the rite of passage that Bashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home. My old spear. Just helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here. Where it'll be safe.
Bruh, I'm literally, like, I was subconsciously grooving to the vibe into this fucking background music. Just low-key.
No.
You're done. Boy got yanked. It's good, bruh. Run
Is
it
the world
back.
freezing? So can I.
Oh yeah, bro, I feel that. Oh. Pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny.
Just give me 1 second.
Ooh. Dark law. I am the law.
At the table.
Yeah. Alright.
Looks like a rose.
Piss. Yeah.
Mossman camp. Must be the salvagers I heard about.
Oh. That makes me a sad panda. Sexual harassment panda.
Genius is at work here. I cannot afford any distractions.
What you have
if you
done is
require
make God
salvage,
very
you
sad.
can. Oh, a hunter. Yes, good.
Also, my extra deck, I'm not gonna lie, kind of clean. 5 XYZ, 5 Link, 5 Synchro.
Need some machine parts? Or want me to take some off your hands?
It has no business being the way it is, other than what I'm getting.
A fair trade.
Get him out. I need to
You're
get
back.
my Boral
Good.
Sword
I've got
Dragon out
contract.
a lot more.
So you want your armor to... You said you wanted ancient machine parts for your armor? I'll, read up on... You talked about using plowhorn parts for your armor?
I've been eyeing a herd not too far from here.
I'll have to go.
Luck be with you.
So many things. Okay.
This is bad.
Once I have this car, you all get to see my dreams.
I should read those contracts when I have some time. Figure out exactly what I have to do. The machines Honda had her eyes on should be nearby. Better take a look at that contract of hers. Make sure I know what I'm looking for. Where's the herd Honda picked? I need to stay out of sight if I want to get those flowers first. Should do something about it. I can sneak up behind one of the plowhorns.
Let's see if
I might be
this
able to get those
goes
flowers
the
before they
way
wilt.
I hope it
Won't be getting those plants.
God, I
now.
hate this game.
I've beefed it. I've beefed it because I forget you have to special summon through that to get the... Wait. I think I'm okay. I think,
Oh shit! Damn.
Right? Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, we're not. They're all wind! Why are they all wind?
Salvage what's left.
Yeah, that just makes sense.
That's all the salvage I need. Too bad I wasn't able to pick up any of those flowers. But I think Honda can live without them. I should go back to her camp.
Okay.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Again!
My focus is detecting some kind of locator beacon.
Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why'd I set that? Why'd I set that? So fucking stupid. Dude, that card is fucking broken. Not that many cards banished from the field, bro. I can't think of anything in this deck that does. I have one that banishes from the graveyard, but that's it.
The machines took control of that plane and flew it into the ground. I wonder how many of these recordings are out there.
Probably should have saved that. I don't know why I did that, to be completely honest. I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Yeah, because that's it once per turn. Oh, I probably should have saved that. Oh my god. Well.
Those ancient machines Honda wanted me to check out should be close by. Maybe I'll read the contract one more time. Make sure I didn't miss anything.
Oh, me back. No. No. Methinks me fuck. That would have been helpful, one turn ago. Make it quick.
I think Honda will like this.
The great words of Uncle Jesse. Have mercy. Ouch.
This should be useful. Not sure if Honda's gonna want this, but maybe I can find a use for it. This. I think that's all the salvage I'm gonna find. I should check out the other side of the marketing contract. Tired to knock the village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. I wonder if anyone made it out. Best check around the shore.
One more.
Up here. Can you get rid of those machines?
I'm on it! Thick. Polluted.
Crush him with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
Those boulders. Break the support beam, crush the machines.
Did you hear the JonTron rumor? Someone posted a fake thing that he died on Twitter. Everyone was like, holy shit, he's real. And it was very obvious that it wasn't because they said he was 54. JonTron at 54. Taking pills is heck. You are a snake!
I gotta wait. Build up my... Should be sent to the knots now.
We're coming down.
Uh-oh. I think you know why. You know why the uh-oh.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without Snapmaws prowling around. You sure know how to fight. We saw some of our comrades stuck on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out.
We'll head for the shore on the other side to regroup. Thanks again.
Hey, you! Outlander! Up here! We've got wounded up here. Need an easy way down. And fast!
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanox to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them.
Did Zach fall asleep? Am I hearing him snore?
No.
Oh.
Concentrating.
I swear to God I heard you snoring. I don't know, bro. I just think back during our college, back in college, and me and you'd be watching a movie and be like, hey, this movie's pretty good. And you yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the worst. Cats just, the fucking, I will knock this out. No one will have it.
Gotta make sure it works. Quality assurance.
Maybe I can clear it if I pull that beam out. I must be stuck on something else.
Gotta say,
Underwater.
not loving it.
There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
That's not what I wanted to do. Can I cancel that? Are you sure? Why won't it let me cancel? Oh.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, I'll lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's
okay.
arm. See if there's a way to move it.
What's that do? Oh.
Going down.
I swear to God, I thought you were gonna ash blossom me, and I would not.
There.
I would not.
Pull out that beam. It should remove
Appreciated
the
it.
counterweight and lower the arm. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up
Bro,
higher.
just seeing that red light flash every time I try to do something, it's
There we go. Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. Better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
The thing's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear. Blood of the
why are all my fucking what?
I don't know how you did it.
What?
Thanks for the rescue.
What?
Okay.
His legs snapped.
Oh my God! You're such a fucking asshole!
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in a mass storm. This ledge
Oh
was just
my
above
fucking
the flood
God!
when we got to it. By
You
the time everything
shit!
calmed down,
I
the
almost,
water had receded,
I almost just
leaving a
quit out.
stream.
I want you to know. I legit almost fucking quit.
Can you make it to the shore
That
from here?
destroys the
We'll
stat.
manage. I think I saw Natiko in an overlook there. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. When the mudslide hit, I saw some of the others running towards the metal towers.
I can't even do that. Oh my God. And it's in defense position.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in the tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it.
Okay, I'll find a way to get to you. I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it.
I need a link to in this bitch. Oh, eBay.
That's no good. Can't use the polecaster on that.
Oh my God. It's just like you're begging me to quit out of this bullshit.
Doesn't look like there's a way to swim into the broken building. I need something to get you over the middle wall and inside.
This fucking sucks.
just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the
Why don't you
survivors from
super
there.
polymerize this dick? Why don't you polymerize yourself some bitches? Oh, let's get it's there, Wyatt! It's there! Fingers floating on the X button! You say when, pal! Better hurry up and end this motherfucker before I do. That's all I got to say. You got the... Why? 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 Why though? Why though? Why though? This is ass. This is bullshit. You are SR. This.
Got my laptop.
Got yourself a good deck, what? Let me just want to check something real quick.
Oh. Oh, Nibiru. Nibiru the Primal Being. I wouldn't say it's great against it, but you know, it Oh yeah, very true. Damn, this rescue mission is taking too long. It's too complicated. Why's it gotta be so complicated? Can't you all just be in one place, secure?
Better shake off this wet.
Seems there's like a second layer. Are there layers? Layers have layers. Climb up. Okay.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump. It looks like it's stuck. Maybe I can use my weight to make it drop?
No! That was our only way out!
Shit.
It's not hooking onto that. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village. but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others?
There are more who made it. They're safe now.
Thank the 10.
Can you make it to the shore from here?
If you find us a way out, we'll make it.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
Let's see what my demons can do tonight. Save 1, 2.
That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Stay on.
Okay.
Eh.
I think that's it for survivors. They said they reviewed the summer means.
Oh, nice. That's a damn good one. That's the one with Kid Rock in it, right? Snoop Dogg, thank you.
Not here. Then we have to search.
Rest now. I'm Natika, and I believe I have you to thank for saving these soldiers.
Aloy, they mentioned there was a mudslide?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half the mountain.
On that overlook.
The mudslide
Must be
plowed
where
right through the
Natika is.
village. We're lucky so many survived, but we're still missing one. Kentok, my squad leader, and the one in command of this place.
Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the chief's guard, but he
I don't know
refused
you,
to
and he
discharge me
kicks
from
him
the
in the
squad.
fucking balls.
All Tenakth are stubborn fighters, but Kentok is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
She's
I came
lying!
back to make amends.
Finish her!
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
Calm, keep the phone.
I can take another look around the village.
Natika.
Oh,
I'm here.
Where's Kentok?
We're going to find him.
He saved me, but then the flood took...
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep.
Natika, only half of us can.
What do you want us to do?
Go.
What are we going to do now? Get a couple soldiers.
Good. Oh.
Hey, at least you saved the chicken tendies. Got a firm grasp on that handle. Firmly grasp
The
it.
entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there. Flood. Clear some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads. Get a good glide in.
Oh god. Oh my god. I have no idea how I... Whoa. That was some speedrun shit right there. I was falling down like this shaft, and it's meant for you to rappel down. And I just jumped. And, I like caught myself on a ledge about probably 10 feet down, doesn't do like a hard impact or anything, and then I fall for like a solid 30 feet and hit another ledge, and still nothing. And then I hit the ground and perfectly fine to load in the cutscene.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika, she came back?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind, I did take a massive amount of damage.
The waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from.
I need to get higher up. I am the knight. I'm noticing some distinct similarities between Aloy and Batman. First off, no parents.
Water's coming from my feet.
Yeah, it's been like, the entirety of their lives. It's fine.
There must be another source.
Oh, on the mountain. Yes, of course, the mountain. Oh. Okie dokie. I see. Oh. Tell you everything. Well, I'm not going on.
There's some metal in that wall across the way. Might be able to pull some of it out. Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in somewhere around here. Gotta find its source. Send this to my stash. Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire gleam to break open that wall. And this should flood. Found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me. You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
If you can walk, help.
Kentok.
You wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village. I want you to have this.
You want me to have this? Thank you so
And
much.
good luck. Whatever you decide.
Please be some better armor. Better armor. Better armor. Please be some better armor. For me. Better armor! Let's go! That's what we like to see. That's what we like to see! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo-hoo. It's just the bad is better.
They got a lot of people.
Still have to do those two. Alright. Let's undo.
I see you, champion. Sit, please. Heard the Lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the Grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Kragella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there, I'll see what I can do.
You look cute. Always a smart choice.
Making good use of this.
Out of the way!
Nice. They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. I should be closing in on the other ancient machines Honda wanted to salvage.
It's about to get loud.
These machines for.
Alright. I think I'm gonna call it on Horizon Zero Dawn for the night. Made some good progress. Got this. Actually, hold on, let's head to a city. Let's go, upgrade this shit.
Nora! Fortune smiles upon you when you buy from me.
Alright, that is it for Horizon Zero Dawn